Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Everything feels so soft. Hope you guys can hear me. It feels like it's been a minute since I've streamed. So it is officially school holidays for me. Nova, I see you in the chat, and I see Buttons as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're going to jam some Animal Crossing tonight, so I need to catch up. I don't know, these characters probably don't know who I am anymore, and probably cockroaches in their houses and all that, so it's crazy. What have you been up to? So Nova has something to tell us. Let's do this. Hey Buttons! So someone started streaming. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a duck walks up to the lemonade stand. Read it.
Heavy ammo here.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that.
So Noah, how was your first streaming experience? Are you a professional now? Putting you on the spot now. Trying to see if everything is on. That's cool, see? Told ya. So I've been checking out RC now. For the first time, I've been doing like multiple streaming on different platforms on YouTube and on Facebook. Yes, I was there for a little while. I was. We had a show on during this week. We had a huge thing with Isuzu because the company is based in Port Elizabeth, where we stay, and yeah, I performed with a choir, and then later on again we did this huge thing with what they call it. It was like a gala event. So I'm seeing that my messages aren't showing on the stream. See, I need to sort out all these things bit by bit. There we go. Now we can see that. I'm probably going to have to do that with all of it. Let's see, this checkbox is not working. Maybe see if I type something, does it show on twice now or not? Okay, that's fine. At least that can show. If I'm looking up, it's just because my television is up there. I use a TV and then my camera is right in front, so I often try to look into the camera instead of doing the whole looking at the double chin thing. So what have you guys, it feels like it's weekend just because I'm on holiday. I'm going to rub that in. Bing bong.
Bing bang!
Okay, we need to get into this game. Let's see what is happening. The sound's working. Yay! We've got that. Okay, let me see. Okay, that music I need to activate. Okay, so I can hear it in my earphones. And it should be in stream. Then I can take this down. Yeehaw. Let's see how this goes. So we are going to play Animal Crossing. Oh, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm so happy everything's working properly for a change. Yay! Ba-dum-bum-bum. Buttons, how was your day today? Did you have a crazy day? Was it busy? Last famous words. Yep. Yep, we know that. Okay, I've got some pumpkins that I'm going to have to start picking. Listen. Is there load shedding? Stage 2 load shedding starts. Okay, looks like we missed it. Thank you, Lord. Not busy at all. The flu has been making its rounds through my house. Oh no, I won't get sick, so I stayed home from work. Oh no, that's terrible. I hope well, I hope you don't catch it in the first place and that the kitties get well soon. But since your island is probably also full of cockroaches now, when was the last time you played Animal Crossing? I found the loveliest decorated candy egg. I forgot about this. It's Easter. Oh my word. Let, welcome. How are you doing, Sexo? Check it out, check it out.
Yeah, sick lick.
This looks like a recent clip.
Don't worry about me. If you're opening closed doors, don't do it. They'll open close your legs.
I'm good, thanks. It's been a crazy week, but we survived it.
Just 5 guys jumped you. Okay, where are we going?
I need to undo this thing. I'll jump in a call with you one day. Not a problem. I'm super chilled. I'm actually on holiday, so I'm quite chilled. How's your university schedule going? Part of this island is safe. Okay, that's all for now. For some reason, I think. How long is my holiday? It is till the 3rd of May. So I'm going to have to start working on my thesis. Yay. Okay, there's probably going to be so many things happening now. Yeah, I still need to catch up on my work. There's a proposal that needs to be handed in and work to be done. So that's why I am going to see how much I can stream in the evenings and see, while I'm supposed to be at school work type of vibes, I'm going to try allocate that to my studies. How's the guitar practice going, Blade? Did you get your guitar back yet? Oh, there's no cockroaches. I'm gonna freak out if they have cockroaches in here. Ba-dum-da-dum. Like 2 weeks ago. Why didn't I ask before? Are you back and practicing the guitar vibes again? That's cool. What am I wearing? Da-dum-ba-da-dum-dum-ba-bum. Yep, get changed. Such a charmer. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's wear other shoes. Wait, that looks cool. I like this. Probably change the pants. Or we go to the pants. And I'm suspecting there's probably going to be an event now with the game, thinking of Easter weekend. Ooh, those look cool. Let's see. I must get other shoes. No. Someone's at the door. I'm not going to answer it now. I'm getting changed. Can't believe I did all that now and I wasted it. Let me see. Get back to... I haven't played this in a long time, so that's why I don't even know what button to press. But it's not supposed to laugh at me. Okay, that's better. Well, looks like nobody's home, so I guess we're going for something. Okay, let's see if I can get Felicity quickly before she leaves. It's not like they have a lot to do over here, so they always come when you're in the middle of something. Yeah, it's true. Where's Felicity now? No, she's gone. Oh, I still have a Christmas thing in front. That's it needs to change. Okay, now everything's probably going to break in the next minute or so that I use this. Okay, fossil, yay. Probably missed someone's birthday also. That's event, fun community, upcoming fishing tourney. Okay, that's gone. That's also long gone. It's been forever, yeah, it's like 2 months. I rested my island this morning. What is start fresh? Oh no! I don't know, I still have the guts to start island fresh again. Ooh. I need to put that away, and I forgot how to put it away. Okay, these eggs are probably going to disappear as soon as I try digging them out or shaking that tree. I'm tempted to fast travel just to get dressed. Do it! I wouldn't blame you. It's not like you're starting the game as a first time player. I'm literally going to sell these plants. Okay, let's see. Put it away. Press down. was it just one egg? No, I was going to say. A leaf egg. It's probably recipes that I have to make. Let's see. Everything looks so crowded. What is this? Glowing moss. Okay. What is that? All these characters with the weird, the low voices, I don't like. They all look so miserable. The only one I like is the little lion. Ooh, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, is everyone going to remind me how long it's been? Okay, I need to get my slingshot because I can hear it. I closed the chat and couldn't remember how to open it. Oh goodness. Huh. Sky egg, lovely. My pockets are already full. Swap it with something else, like... Oh, this one's cute. I like this one. Eric. I've seen so many cool clips on Hover, where people have been playing Animal Crossing. Someone had like a it was always like a horror room or something. So I don't know if it's like mods or whatever. I need to, because I haven't seen all the. Maybe it's Halloween. What can I bury? Okay, that's gonna turn into a money tree. I think I just lost money on that one. Put away. Let's see how much I can put away. The American thing, I still have, well, I've got my visa, everything sorted. So the company has changed, had a name change. So they now known as GeckoCast. And so the Steam Fest is not happening yet. So I might go up just to go and visit. Oh, that's a beautiful butterfly. It's these plants I need to get rid of. Yes, it's just literally, for myself, I'm committing to finishing my studies and then go over. So the quicker I get my studies done, the better. And I can get my itself, and I can get going in that sense. Well, it's not permanent. At least not for now. So I am looking forward to having a bit of a trip. Okay, wow. Come on. present. Let's see, let's open these things. Okay, another one for our little field of knowledge. This we're going to drop here. Okay, no room for it, so let's just put it here then. Where am I hearing it? Another one in there. Yes. Sky egg. Well, the nice thing, Nova, is that when we go to Cat's place, it's going to be super cool. They have enough fast internet. Okay, cool, great. Are you streaming later? So we're going to have fast internet, so I'll be able to stream from there. So many balloons for Bunny Day. Yeah. There must be probably like a few recipes that's going to come up. I can't remember putting this thing here. I really can't remember. Oh, what's that? How did that bug disappear? There was a bug and it disappeared. I'm worried. I'm so... There we go. Now get the wrong bug. I don't want you. No. Where is the bug? Okay, it's gone. It is gone. It looks like I'm ready for egg day. It looks like he's knocking on the egg. Da, 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 da. Pet food bowl. Okay. We should be bringing pets into this game then. I hear another balloon. There we go. Another sky egg. Well, that would be... If there's a sky and a leaf, and there's probably a ground egg, right? Earth, fire, wind, water, hot, cold planet. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Yes! An earth egg. Ta-da! I hear another balloon. No, it was a fish I saw. Let's see. Oh, and the bunny person is going to be popping in soon. Okay. Is that now a water egg? Earth egg, water egg. Okay. Hello, bunny. I caught you. Now that you found me, it's a warm hello. Yay! That's not a question. Hop hop hooray. It's probably going to make me work and get more eggs. So let's look for eggs. Okay, I found them. Some of them. I can hear it. It reminds me of Bonnie from FNAF. What is FNAF? 6 type of eggs. Okay, I got sky, earth, water. Oh, rock eggs too, so I can smash the rocks. Oh, 5 minutes 30. That's true, right? There's 10 water eggs. Oh, something. Egg collection just great. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this happens. Okay, let's keep it a surprise then. I need to smash rocks. After I make space later. Okay, another earth egg. No, I've never played that game. Is it like really scary or just like a fun type of thing? Like jump scares. Jump scares and scary. Okay, so it's our favorite type of game. This was the shot. Purple! CD purple! Hello there. How are you? Let me see if I can find this freaking egg. There we go. Never have you met CD? If you haven't, there we go. Ooh, you're a blue unicorn. Wow.
Damn Tricky is back.
What game is that? Almost looks like Fortnite.
Man, it's like my brain. I was
It's a
shooting
pleasure.
gas. They killed my friend. No.
They killed my friend.
Yes, I know. I shot the guy in the ass. It's horrible.
Our wholesome streaming community. It's growing. One of your first games. Oh, so it's quite a dated clip though. I like it when these clips come up and surprise you a bit. You'll have to update that list. Games to finish. I thought these were eggs. They're peaches. Ach, not peaches. Pears. Very old clip. Okay, there's another earth egg. CD, we need to get you a Nintendo Switch. Okay, I don't want the fossil. I've got fossils. squirrel just goes and lies down. Okay, that I'll have to pick up. Got a lot of stuff lying around that I actually have to put in my storage space. Is there another bug that I missed? Where is my body? What? Let me read it. My body is for some reason in so much pain. I can barely sit up straight. What took me off? Oh my goodness. But would you be able to do anything from home though? Because you don't have all the equipment at home. No. CD, you need to at least take a bit off at least. Because the thing is, otherwise if it gets worse, then you have to be off for longer. Well, I'm not going to argue with you. But you need to check and look after yourself. Looks as good as for this week. Ah, I get you. If you're booked off, if you get injured at work or anything like that, it's, you know. That's always the case. I hate it when it happens, eh? Ah! I'll give him the doctor's note, so if I do decide to go home, they can... I think, yeah, if I were you, maybe if you do go into work, don't go for the whole day, just see how you do, but don't like work yourself into a coma. Or get like your biggest job done if you can, just to at least get something out of the way. I need to put the stuff away, otherwise I don't have space in my bag. Let's see if I can at least... No, I don't have them. I've never seen a ladybug before. Useless. This one's fast asleep because it's a nocturnal animal. Why, hello, Telthazard. Epic Museum. I want to assess the fossil so I can sell it for more. How are things for you? I am officially on holiday. So our school closed on Thursday. But I was still... What did I do Friday? Friday we had rehearsals and all that. We had that huge show. And then on Saturday, we went to Jeffrey's Bay to go and visit a streamer friend. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Quite remarkable. This is a new one. Yes, I want to. In between the studies. I want to catch up a bit. Like especially like I was mentioning in the beginning of the stream that, you know, because I do the multiple platform thing. Facebook officially, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, did the Level Up program, and they acknowledged South Africa as a legitimate country. Not legitimate, but I mean they you can actually monetize now with Facebook. So I think all I need to do is stream for 4 hours, and I'm good to go. I wonder. Go to put away the other things. Let me do that. Yep, I definitely do need to finish those. Get my master's degree sorted. So I see quite a few new names in the stream. So if you're just lurking and enjoying it, I'm not going to call you out. But if it's your first time in my stream, my name is Talthazard, and I am a variety streamer from South Africa. Yes, definitely. And I enjoy light and fluffy games like Animal Crossing or Fall Guys. What's this? Oh, come on. Wow, I didn't even ask for you to come in. So rude. Yes, I enjoy playing stuff too. Victor, Zero Victor, welcome to the stream. You caught me on time. Well, at least this time then there's no glitching and everything happening. Guys, you need to do me a huge favor and go and check out an awesome streamer from the United States in Pennsylvania. Zero Victor. I wonder what clip is this.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Did you see me look? I didn't even know that was going to happen. Whew. Okay, I can understand why you got a fright. Wow, that really sounded like a knock on the door. Oh. I've got other like sounds that I use, like bing bong.
Bing bong.
What's this? I wonder where's my other friend. She's not in stream yet, but this one, her cell phone, as soon as she gets like a text message, and it goes that, oh no no. So every time I play that in the stream, then it's like looking at her cell phone. Yay! You're clever. You're clever. You know, I'm a huge Thundercats. Well, that's where the logo thing came from. I have it. Not many people know this, but I've. I'll have to type it in stream. I can't say it loud. So yeah. What is this? Play test? No, I don't want to play a game. How was, well, your day is only starting now, so how has your day been so far? Have you had breakfast? I do. But I can't show. Well, you can play grand piano. What should you put on a show sometime? Oh, okay, so this one can also play piano. CD is shot. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is Felicity want to tell me? You have a feather on your ankle. I think I saw it. I think I saw it. The bunny day glowing. How did I even see these things? I always thought it was rude if someone, like, when they walked into your house, like, oh, you've got this, you've got this. You had open shoes. I'm sure I saw it when we went to go and drink coffee. You did show me. I think you did show me. Okay, time to go, Felicity. Bye. I just woke up from a nap with my toddler. Oh, sweet. I've just been doing Discord stuff. How about you? How's the game? I haven't played this one in a while, so I'm catching up and just neating up all the stuff. So I need to. There's an event coming up this weekend for the game. It's what's the bunny day or something. So obviously because of Easter weekend, they have all these eggs. Now I have 4 tattoos, but I need more. For sure. You've got on. I think you've got on your arm. That's all. Mine is literally on my hip, so it's hidden. Not brave enough to have something that shows yet. It is. That's why I've got another one on my other hip. But you have to, like, if you thinking of getting one, you have to take your time. You can't just don't just like get anything. Yes. Yeah, so Zero, we have quite a few streamers in our chat tonight. So we like a little South African streamer community. Nova Haven has recently started streaming. He's also on console, plays Xbox, and CDVS_purple plays games like Warframe. Also plays Stuffed together, and stuff like Dead by Daylight. Is it Dead by Daylight? Yeah, on my hip. It's a little cross. Risque. And now we have to go and check your. Totally love the stream. It's always so much fun. I honestly got a fright now with that clip playing with the door knocks. I think it's a nice points claim. And then my first mod is also in the stream, Buttons. She's also from the United States. And she doesn't stream yet, but she loves playing Nintendo Switch games. And she plays Rust. And also, what was that other game that we played with the dinosaurs? I can't remember. Ark. We played Ark. And you'll also meet Poetic Alien. She's also part of our team. So it's fun. I don't know, I think I'm actually so happy with the whole streaming side of things now. I don't know what I would have done if there wasn't streaming with lockdown. Oh! I saw that in the chat. Thank you so much. No, it did. Why is my alert not working? Okay, let me sort that out. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I don't know why this thing's not working. Let me check quickly what's happening. Let's see what is happening. See, it happens when you start streaming from a different system and then you go back, then everything's haywire. Let me check that. I didn't know that that wasn't working. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it so much. Stream elements showing there. It's supposed to be something else showing. Let me check it out. The alerts are supposed to show. That's sound alerts. Remember when I said famous last words? I did say everything's running smoothly for a change. Let me see. Alert box. This is supposed to work. Okay, let me test this widget. Yellow. Cray. Yeah, it's because I haven't logged into Streamlabs in ages. See, that is also why a person needs to be consistent with your streaming schedule. So you don't have glitches. It was actually funny because when I opened the stream today, when I was checking it earlier, the network dropped. Okay, but you're back. Like, I was just thinking of the CD that your what you call it, your claim for the applause, it came through like super late. no, it's, my stream is not. The alerts aren't working properly for some reason. So I need to see. Maybe it's just like a reset on this thing. Let me see if I can fix this thing just by resetting it. I don't want to do that. Here's my alert box that I need to move. Put it in the center. Let's see if it works now. Test widgets. Okay, still not. Let's see, what am I doing wrong? Sorry for keeping you entertained with technical difficulties. Let me see if I can fix this alert box. Okay, now it's bringing up the how to. Let's see. Test hosting. It's like literally not bringing it up. Bugs are frustrating. Yeah. Unlimited alert. Moderation delay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what's happening over here. Da-da-da-dum. It's probably just something that I need to manage the thing. Is that working? Okay, I'm hearing that in my head. Okay, so it's something that I need to fix over here. Launch. Okay, so for some reason it's not coming through onto stream, but it is working. So, alert box, let me see if I can remove that and I'll add it again. Even this gun is starting to go dark. Let's see. Alerts. Okay. Let's add the source. It should be. That's probably because it's not on top or something. Let's see. Let's taste that one. Sure, alert box is on top of the other stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll put it right to the front. Because I was going to the Streamlabs website and I was testing it there and it was showing over there. Let me just see if I manage the themes. Maybe bring it up again. Stranger Things. Okay, so that one is active. I just clicked on it again. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me close it, see if it's going to work now. Okay, let me just see if I can get it. Da-da-da. Let's see quickly. Or there must be like a refresh or something. General settings, source, refresh. Let's see if that works. Let's taste it now. Strange, it's not working. Thank you. Actually, it was a friend that made the what you call it, the little Alphazard logo. Actually, when I met it was also a streamer, and then eventually I was part of the team. It's the company that's from the US. Do you have your Twitch settings on normal or low latency? I've got terribly slow internet, so I think it's just God's grace that I can actually stream. I don't have any frames that have dropped. I can check. I need to think where I check for that. Latency, video, is it on the video? It's on the stream. No, it's on the output. See, because I have to drop my resolution to, what is it, like 600 and something. Because it can't stream on 1080p because of the internet speed. I'm still on ancient ADSL. Confirm stream title, okay, that's fine. Is my chat super delayed? Twitch settings should be on normal, yeah. I'm thinking, why won't my alerts not work? Let's see. It should be in the Streamlabs settings. I'll use Streamlabs OBS. Dashboard. wonder if I missed the update or something. Oh, okay, okay. I usually live if I do the mobile thing, then I just listen on audio unless I'm on the Wi-Fi. So if no one else is having issues, don't worry about it. Okay. It might be delayed. I won't think. Let me just say, I'm so confused now. I wouldn't put it past my internet being so slow that it makes it delayed. Okay, alert box. Let's try this again. See if I test it on here. Unlimited. What is that? Reset stream label session automatically. Okay, let's try that. New alert interrupts the one on screen now. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see if it works now. Fingers crossed. Okay, clear chat history. Clear. What is this? Activation safe mode. What is this? These options will only take effect if Cloudbot is running. Put chatting. No. Okay, thank you. What is going on? Victor, what I'm going to do, this is working at least. Just to say thank you for the sub. I'll do another shout out. There we go, at least. Until I get my alerts fixed, I'll make sure. Did you get a fight over there?
It's two, Mystique, it's two. Who won the giveaway? Yeah.
That sounds like it was a recent clip because you had a giveaway recently, right? Let's see. Oh, come on. I must start taking out of these trees because I can't see what's going on the screen. That Lemonade Duck song is stuck in my head. No, I need to. I mean, you didn't even get an alert. Yes, it is. So the one over there, or there, it's a small lap hop, and then I don't know if you can see the other one. Let's actually bring it a little closer. So I'm still investing time into learning to play it. What I'll go and get it quickly. Okay. So this is my little lap hop. I'll have to, let me see if I can turn this music down so you can actually hear what it sounds like. Okay, that's louder. Okay. It's probably not in tune. Yeah, it's... So it's quite soothing to play. And then the other one you'll see at the back, it's a little, it's a bigger, let's get there, that one over there, it's a It's a 34 string lever harp, but it needs some attention. It needs new strings and it needs to be tuned. So the previous person that owned it, like, I don't know, they put guitar strings and things, they totally messed it up in a way, and they overstrung it or over tuned it, and it made like a little bubble in the wood. So I literally like detuned it, made it a little bit more relaxed, so that the wood could actually settle again. So, and luckily, you know, we a coastal city, so it sounds like tunes up. Yes, it does. I forgot you do music. So so just as a technical, so it's literally it's tuned in, like you'll see there's a red string, so that's C. Okay, that's a bit out, and then the black strings are F, so that's how you position, but you don't play with your pinky, so I still have to learn the proper technique. So so it's, so at least I have one scale, and then the other one is like totally out. But I've got another interesting instrument. Let me see if I can bring it a little bit closer. This is like a music lesson. Let me bring it quickly. Okay, so this one's kind of hidden at the back. Let's see if you can recognize what this instrument is. Let me just put this in my ear so I can hear what's going on. So this one actually has like a bit of a different sound. So it's called a hammered dulcimer. It's like, oh wait, it's actually, I have like a little cheat sheet that shows what the notes are. So this is called a hammered dulcimer. Yeah, I love strange instruments and, you know, things that you don't typically get. So it is a bit of a like a Eastern sound also. So it's also like tuned in fifths or something. But if you can see, you really have to get used to the look with the strings. So if I turn it like this is basically, you can't see that they elevated. Let me see if you can see that. No, that doesn't really help. But you'll find they're marked. Okay, so you can see over here. So this is also a set of two strings, which is up, it's elevated. So it's this one over here. But then it goes all the way up to that side. See, I'm playing it's another fret that I'm playing, so it's like literally the black note over there and then the white note. So quite interesting. You put this away. I'm so like, no, don't let anyone touch these instruments. I always put them up, and especially when my nephew comes to play Xboxes, he's like literally sit next door. And I have to always keep these because I don't know where I will find them. Probably in South Asia, I think. Okay. just need to drop it. There we go. You actually get different types of hammers. So the other one that I showed now had like a little soft spongy top, and then if you play it, it sounds different. So it's almost like the attack on the string is a little bit harsher, if I can say that. So you like string instruments? Yes, I do, and I do have my keyboard to the side. So when I'm brave and I have enough all music listed on my thing, what you call it, my song list, then I'll definitely do a bit more of a live show with the singing side of things. So it's, you're very observant. Yeah, I don't know, I think I've always just been, like, I really enjoyed the harp, and I've always wanted to own one, and well, it took a few years to, you know, as soon as you start studying music, you need to learn to like love the instrument or to appreciate the instrument. Even when I got you know, I started playing piano for the first time, also didn't just buy a piano immediately, because you first need to know what a good piano sounds like, and I really got the bigger harp for like a really cheap price, and well, I knew it was going to be like a little fixer-upper, so, and that way, you know, as soon as you need to work on an instrument, you start to learn how to use the instrument and care for it. So that's an experience. But Zara, you play guitar? Do you play like acoustic guitar, electric guitar? And for some reason I did ask you, and I think you did say. I can't remember now. A guitarist. Das was so cool gesehen. I wish I had the drive to learn. You just need to stand with the instrument and have the look. I think it's anything, like with anything, you have to invest time in learning something new, learning a new instrument. Now I'm a vocalist. That's the only instrument I can play. Okay. You also compose. Now, okay. Do you have like music theory background? How do you compose your music? Or do you like create beats or something with music software? Because I found, like, I started at a late age to study music. I've also been singing like since I can remember, but you know, I also wrote songs, but I would like use my phone and sing the melody and then do like harmonies on top of it, and then that way I would know how I structured the chords, because I could take it to a producer or something, and they'll say, oh, okay, it's an A minor. Nava, you're going to enjoy watching Zero's stream. So what is your thought process when you compose? Oh, that's. I'm thinking now why this music is playing and it's. I don't think. Composed by yeah, I've never learned theory. Oh, that's brilliant. No, I think it's brilliant. You don't need to have the theory. So, if you compose by ear, then do you sing harmonies also naturally? Like if someone had to sing a song, would you be able to sing with him without singing the same melody? Wow, award winner. Wow. Listen, then I'll have to come to you for lessons. I'll have to commission you to write me a song. Imagine releasing a song in South Africa. You'll be an international composer. Is there any specific style that you write? I do actually know. I didn't know the two were connected, but my buddy was always confused about that. It's I can't tell you where I learned to sing harmonies, but I don't know, it must be something that you like either exposed it to when you're young, but someone who can't sing harmonies, it's often difficult to teach them. And you would think that when people play an instrument, they have a almost like a better knowledge of playing. I'm seeing now the time on this thing is wrong. It's not 4:35 p.m. It is now 8:35 p.m. You know, just understanding. Well, let me explain. If I go to, I've got like a little jam scene over here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I've got the keyboard over here. We turn that down. I can't hear if this thing's working. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, that you can hear that, but it just sounds very soft. I don't know, can you hear the piano playing? It just sounds very soft. Ah, okay, that's probably why. Chick chick. I don't want to blast your ears. Okay, Nova, I will chat to you soon. You're also streaming tonight, right? Okay. So now I can hear effects. Okay, so when, say for instance you have a triad or chord, so it's, and usually just by going bum bum, people can't seem to, they can't necessarily predict where it goes. So you can go, or you can have, and it's all based on like the one note. So I don't. Let me just check. There we go. All right. So sometimes it's weird to explain to people how to learn. Thank you. I've got literally an extra headset at the back there to work with the piano. So it's like I still have to sort out because I've got like 2 mics, and it's, yeah, eventually I'll get there. And Yeah, it's like if you sing a melody, and there's like a little bit of math behind, because you have like, if you count, like say for instance, everything is based on like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, so. Now if you give a number to each of them, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 1 is the same. So like 1 and 3, you can feel there's something, and then you can like 1 and 5. It's a fifth, and if you put the 3 of them together, 1, 3, and 5, or you can actually put the 8 with it. Or if you want some jazz chords. So it works according to that, and there's some people who play instruments can't naturally get that, and you would think that learning harmonies would be easy for someone who plays an instrument, but it's weird and wonderful at the same time. Freeman! How about it? Augmented 6? See, now you're getting me. I have a little bit of jazz theory with that. Italian augmented 6. Now you'll have to explain to me if it's... Okay, wait. Augmented 6 Italian. I don't even know how to play that. I've got jazz theory. I don't have Western classical theory. You caught me at the right time, or must I say the wrong time, because Freeman is also a musician, a brilliant viola player, and also piano. It's about authentic. Okay. I'm like stunned at the moment. I'm like, I always used to do like a little, like a vamp. Wait, that was distorting. Okay, so I know that one. It's where you have the, I'm in the key of C, so it's the dominant chord, and then I do a F major over a G chord, so it's a G7 sus, flat 9, and then to the root or the tonic. So this note on its own sounds terrible, or this chord on its own, where it's just like a F minor over G, but in context it's thank you, thanks Victor. So but as soon as I get, it's like I have to sort out these sound issues so it doesn't like distort in your ears and things like that, and then it will get it, because I've got all the little gadgets. I don't know if you can see this little machine over here. So this is like a harmonizer pedal, so because I don't have anyone else to sing with me on stream, so it's, maybe I can do like a little demonstration. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's hold thumbs. Check. See if I use my other, because there's a bit of a delay, so I have to use the headphones. Okay, then it's at least, it's not too loud, eh? Okay, I have to be careful so it's not too loud. I'm staring out into the night, trying to hide the pain. I'm going to a place where love and feeling good don't ever cost a thing, and the pain you feel's a different kind of pain. So this is where the harmony pedal comes in. I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't regret this life I chose for me. Oh, these these places and these faces are getting old, so I'm going home. I'm going home. The miles are getting longer, it seems, the closer I get to you. I've not always been the best man or a friend for you, but your love remains true. And I don't know why you always seem to give me another try. I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't regret this life I chose for me. All these places and these faces are getting old. I said these places and these faces are getting old. I'm going home. I'm going home. There we go. Then just switch off the harmony pedal. There we go. I don't know, so I'm experimenting a bit and see how it's working. So I need to get this sorted out so I don't have to run up and down to get the stream sorted, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Watch your ears. Sorry. There we go. Thank you so much. So yeah, I gave you a little sneak peek. So Freeman, Zero Vector is also a singer and an award-winning composer. So Freeman, meet Vector, Vector meet Freeman. We're all awesome streamers and musicians in the stream, so it's so cool. I'd have to replace that machine for you. So I've got my American visa, so maybe just maybe, violinist or violist. No, definitely. So Zero Vector is from Pennsylvania area, and Freeman is. Now I need to think, because it's also Pennsylvania, right? First time chat. Car, Subtelthazard, it's Car the human paladin. I remember. Welcome. Car was in our I would say Dead by Daylight. Yeah, he also in Pennsylvania. I'm just thinking, like, I'm trying to think of the airport I would have landed. I need to look at a map. It's also with a B. Yeah, and Freeman also teaches music. He's brilliant. Would you go to Boston Logan International? Boston Logan International. Where's that? Boston Logan International. I'm trying to think where, like, the like, I don't want to give away where you're staying, but to think, was it the city or something? I'm just super confused, because I was going to go to Macungie in Pennsylvania, and it's like I'm flabbergasted now. Let me just get to Google. Boston Logan. I'm thinking of the area. Because we were going to land in. Oh wow, you've got a Worcestershire. Let me just find New York, Philadelphia. Philly. I was looking for Philadelphia, sorry. Because we were going to land there and then go through to Makanji. And well, it doesn't look that far on the map though, but I know it's probably like a few hours drive. But I'm definitely going to make Bethlehem, and the closest international would be Philly. Okay, yes. Yes, it was Philadelphia. So I think I must still make a plan and take that flight to Philadelphia, then I can see all of my friends in America. Because Buttons is also close by. She is... Because it's... If I'm looking at the map, then I see Philadelphia over here, then... Allentown is just above. And then to the right... Buttons is in the state right next to it, well, Maryland. So everyone stays close by, because the company that I work with, they you heard McDonald's. Yes. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Please let me know when you plan to come. Freeman, I need to finish my master's degree and get that over and done with, and then I'm going to take a very long vacation, and that'll be my American trip. I'm so excited, and yeah, it's going to be so much fun. I'd like I need to get out. Okay, let me drop this volume because I'm going to switch back to the game. I love this. This is so cool. Chatting to all my friends. See, this is me. I like networking. Well, like networking, not in that sense, but I like connecting people with each other. So it's amazing. Oh, sorry. Bump that microphone. So, and Freeman is also huge into gaming. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have done that. Let me plant that tree again. But Victor, I'm like literally, I'm like really keen to listen to your compositions. If you don't mind sharing or playing it, I'll definitely go and have a listen. Did I play you the? I sent you a link in what is it? In your chat the other day, of the stuff that I have on. What is it on? Spotify. My table is so loaded with things. I need to sort this out. But the stuff that I've got on... Oh, this is also one of the songs I'll play to you in the background that I recorded. We did the whole production and everything, and I had my friend sing it. The song's called Runaway, but this is what it sounds like. It's like a little dance vibe. Not me singing, my friend. And I'll play you some of the stuff that I recorded with my friend that we play gigs together. Awesome, I'd love to listen to it. And this girl's also classically trained. Maybe I can give you a few tips. Sometimes the contemporary music can be easy to write for. The typical 4-chord song. So that's the one song. To get the... Okay, so this is where I'm going to throw a spanner in the works because it's going to be a different language. So the songs, I've got 3 songs over here that are original compositions, and they are Afrikaans. Afrikaans is the language that I speak, and the first one is called Terug na jou. Terug na jou. So it means back to you. So I'll tell you, first it's my friend that sings and I do harmonies.
Elke dag fluister hoop hier in my hart, soos 'n vuur wat in my brand, net jy alleen.
I'll translate it afterwards.
Hoe ek voel, soos die wind wat altyd om ons waai, was jou liefde altyd daar, jy het my nooit alleen gelaat. En met leë hande staan ek voor jou, jy gee my jou hart, jy is altyd getrou, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou.
You guys can hear the music, otherwise I'm sitting here like a quiet person.
Elke dag
Okay, so here I'm taking the lead.
weet ek jy staan nog en wag vir 'n beter deel van my, steeds bly jy hier aan my sy, soos die reën ons altyd van bo kom sien, so gee jy jouself aan my, nou is ek vry om by jou te bly, en met leë hande staan ek voor jou, jy gee my jou hart, jy is altyd getrou, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou, en al val my wêreld hier rondom my, hou ek jou aan vas, na die liefde ons bly, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou.
Thanks. Well, you've got the right person that can teach you. That'd be quite cool. I'd love to help you.
En met leë hande staan ek voor jou, jy gee my jou hart, jy is altyd getrou, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou. En al val my wêreld hier rondom my, hou ek jou aan vas, na die liefde ons bly, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou. En met leë hande staan ek voor jou, jy gee my jou hart, jy is altyd getrou, en nou als wat ek is, wat ek het, bring ek terug na jou.
Okay, so this is like a almost like a, well, you can call it a love song in a way. The song is called Terug na jou. So it starts off elke dag. It's every day. Now I have to think elke dag. Fluister hoop. Elke dag fluister hoop hier in my hart. Every day, hope whispers in my heart. Soos 'n vuur wat in my brand. It's like a fire that burns within. Net jy alleen verstaan hoe dit voel. Only you would know what it feels like. Then, well, my friend wrote the song and he likes using metaphorics in his songs. So he always refers to the wind and things, especially in Port Elizabeth where we stay. It's quite a windy city. And so it says, soos die wind wat altyd om ons waai, like the wind always blows around us. Soos die wind wat altyd om ons waai, so gee jy jouself aan my. So that's how you give yourself to me. So gee jy jouself aan my. And then it says, nou is ek vry, now I'm free to be with you. So and the chorus of the song goes, it's with empty hands I come to you, you give me your heart, and you always loyal to me, and now with everything that I have, I'll give it back to you, type of thing. So it sounds different if it's translated, but in Afrikaans it sounds very beautiful. And then this next song, it's called My Liefde Roep Uit, My Love Calls Out to You. It's more of a bit of a contemporary rock vibe.
Soms sien jy op na die pad hier voor jou. Jy stap net aan met 'n droom hier binne jou. Ek weet die vreemde maak jou bang. Ek se ligtoring wat sal brand. As ek aan jou dink dan weet ek hoe jy voel, want jou hart lê oop voor my. Ek weet jy sukkel om te sien hoe ek presies nou oor jou voel, my liefde.
Yeah, that's so true. I think Afrikaans is a very expressive language. Like, if someone had to swear you in English and you say the exact same word, that's me.
Wat jy wil opgee.
I'll tell you now.
Jy het soveel vrae en hier is nog een.
So if you had to say something, if you had to say something in English and you just translate it into Afrikaans, it just sounds so much worse. It's like you feel more offended. It's like when I try to translate a Spanish song. Okay. Or read the translation of a Japanese song, the poetry of the language. It's so much more interesting. Okay. Ooh, Big Nick. Big Nick vir my is die woord slet. So Big Nick is also from South Africa, and amazing person. Also going to start streaming soon, as soon as I help him with his streaming setup. Amazing voice. He can also sing, but speaking voice, he's a radio presenter and voiceover artist, and just an amazing person. I like this effect on the song. Listen to this. Mense hou nie. Yeah, no, I do agree with you. By better, I mean worse. Yeah, no, if you want to insult someone, insulting someone in English is not the best way. You can switch languages, it just sounds so much better, worse. Still worried about my links that aren't working. I need to test my widgets. Okay, then I'm going to spoil you with one last song. Then I'm going to focus back on the game. Okay, so this one is, the name is called Omarm. It's like when you hug someone, just to put your arms around them. So this is like a dance track. See, we have a thing in South Africa when we dance. They either call it small socks, sokkie, or lang arm. It's referring to the long arm when you dance. So it's like two-step or something. I don't know if that's even like an international thing. Yeah, you've told me to update my pictures. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. We were literally, the gig was confirmed today. They are quite fun, and it's, you know, often what happens in the Afrikaans community, they write like very bubblegum pop type of lyrics. Sometimes just like really like made up words, things that don't like mean anything. But the way that my friend writes, his lyrics are really good. It's like storytelling. You should do a Dutch song. I can't speak Dutch properly. You'll have to teach me, Nick. See, that's also why I would like to go to the US. There's like, I would like to do some more research with especially with like a cappella groups. I can just as well put this game off because I'm more interested in doing the music side of stuff now. Freeman, he actually composes by ear. So you'll have to send you a clip. SingStar. That's true. They used to have that thing, Twitch Sings. I just think it's amazing that the fact that you're composing without writing, like you just, it's everything is in your head, and that you can compose something without using a secondary instrument. We just play some other music. Oh, what I wanted to say is that also one of the reasons that I'd love to go to. When is your first TikTok live? I have PS3 mistake. What? I have a PS3 SingStar. Okay. It jumped and then it said, yeah, certainly. After when you make a mistake. I've even bought quite a few VST instruments just to play around. Those are amazing. Freeman, like I said, with also one of the reasons that I want to go to the US and do some studying, you know, in the sense of with the a cappella groups, because a lot of them, I'm assuming that it's based not necessarily on chords or that type of notation. So for instance, okay, I keep on bumping this thing, I'm sorry. Okay, so say for instance, like I'm thinking like what they do with Pitch Perfect. If they did that Bruno Mars thing where they do the why is this so soft? Ba ba da dum, ba da 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 dum, ba da dum, and then they have that ba ba da ba. But it goes a bit higher, so it's Now you can have that it's essentially what I use one day. The dream is to have a full room of musicians. That is so easily organizable. Zero. So what I tend to think with the a cappella groups, they use motifs. So it's like little patterns. So if it was Bruno Mars, just the way you are, you had now you can do a harmony or two on that. So it's like if you have that you can have the and then you still have the and they all fit together. Now you have and you have like you could do the octave but then like in Pitch Perfect they had like little sounds that could go do 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 2 3 do 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 do. I should start using the looper pedal. And then they have one on top and all those little patterns fit in together, and eventually you can like build a song out of little patterns instead of using like specific chord structures. So I think that's quite cool to see how they start with things like that. Let me get these things off. Just like everything's making noise in me. Okay, that's better. It's been an educational stream with Animal Crossing. I'm trying to think where this noise is coming from. It's probably from this. Let me find out. I've got some work to do with these. Yeah, it is definitely from this Nintendo Switch. I need to get different cables. There's like a... Okay. An a cappella version of Lullaby by Lady Smith. What? Okay. Wow. Well, you're quite something that you know the Lady Smith Black Mambazo. We actually have a very rich culture with music. I don't know if you even know the song that kind of put South Africa on the map, like with regards to when we went through all the changes and things in government. Weekend Special is actually a person that stays in the city. We're actually friends. Also a big hit. The person who sang it, no, I can't think of her name. No. Come on, Nick, help me with that one. I can't think who sang Weekend Special. Brenda Fassie. If you haven't looked it up, it's gorgeous. We call it. There's a specific style of music that it's based on. It's you'll find with Lady Smith Black Mambazo. It's they call it Isikatamia. So it's almost like praise singers. So you have a lot of, it's like a choral type of thing, and then you have the call and response. Also some of the elements of jazz, the call and response, if people have like improvisation. Good listen. Weekend Special. Yeah, that is like a super, it's a pop song. It's it's, I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful lyrics or the most beautiful what you call it, melodies. It's literally just a fun song, and I think with at that stage when the country was going through almost like the end of apartheid years, people needed to lighten up. So it's literally where the girl sings, I'm your weekend special. You don't come around to see me in the week. You don't come around to see me in the week. So it's actually, yeah, it's quite a fun song, but it's kind of put South Africa on the map. Oh my gosh, have you heard Weeping? Yes, yes. Now there's a Josh Groban actually redid the song. It's the song was actually done by something blue. I teach this in music history now. I can't think of the bright blue. Yeah, Bright Blue is the band's name that did it, and you'll hear that there's a little chord progression. Now we've got something that they call the Marabi progression, which, if you think of chord progressions, it's chord 1, chord 4, then you go back to chord 1, second inversion, and then 5. So it's very much like a we say it's almost like our church music, but I'll play it for you, what it sounds like. And our current, our national anthem, that song should actually have been banned because it had the. No, I'll put this thing softer. So there's another song. It goes. Called Mannenberg, but it has that no, I need to think. No, I can't think how it goes, but there's a chord progression that's part of the national anthem now, because Nkosi Sikelele was almost like a freedom song, and it was banned off radio at that stage. It was like you were a traitor or something. Under the Afrikaans government that time with the National Party, and that actually slipped. The people who banned the songs from the radio didn't even recognize that. Ba bum ba da 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 dum, bum bum ba da 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 dum, and that's part of the song, and they didn't pick it up. So the song was released, and without the people picking up that song, or the built into it. And the funny thing is that, hey Cora, that Josh Groban also did Weeping, and he didn't put that chord progression in there. So it was, in a way, it's like, wow, do you know how important that is actually to our country? So it's quite funny. The stream has been derailed from an Animal Crossing stream to a music appreciation stream. That's fun. That's fun. I don't mind. I'm just switching over every now and then because my stream, I don't want to put it to just chatting, but it's kind of what we're doing. It's as soon as someone's passionate about music or whatever, you know, it's just going to flow over. I'm actually going to play that. Let me see if I can get that. So let me first get our national anthem. I wonder if that. Okay, so let me see if this is a decent version. Okay. No, it's not a decent version. I hate it when that happens. Who's this? It is heartbreaking. No, this is the same thing. Let me get it. Okay. Listen to that intro. So this is our national anthem. But that's specifically that intro. So that's how the song starts. But that whole thing in the beginning. Dum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Well, let's see if you can recognize it in the song. Weeping. I'll skip to the part. Ooh, sorry, that was quite loud. And they didn't see, we were like in the apartheid years, like we were also sanctioned and things, so it's actually a very interesting story. So the musicians had to do everything in their power to get their stories heard, and you know, a lot of it's like, I'm thinking of songs like Blowing in the Wind, when also like the American history in music, when people weren't happy with certain things happening in the country, and they would write music about it. And it's you know, and with us in the old days, they were basically exiled, where like King Kong is also a huge thing that happened abroad, and it was South African musicians, and some of them are still alive today, like Abdullah Ibrahim. He was known as Dollar Brand. And the cool thing is with and I know this because I teach the music history, that our musicians, you know, they were kind of fleeing out of South Africa to, you know, to make a means, or to get away from all the hatred and stuff, and they basically rubbed shoulders with the big names in music, like Duke Ellington. It was always so nice to hear it, because Abdullah Ibrahim was friends with Duke Ellington, and like I could just imagine, like he would like say, if Duke Ellington couldn't play a gig, he'll say, you know, won't you just stand in for me? And that just doesn't happen. So it's quite interesting.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let go.
Okay, it was definitely music appreciation. I promise I get my alerts fixed, because as soon as I close, what you call it, this thing, Streamlabs, then it should be better. Okay, let me take this off today and put that up. He said he introduced a lot of Americans to ladies. Yeah, it's like I mean, Johnny Clegg also recently passed, so and also it's there's so many musicians that, you know, South African musicians that have made it abroad. Rescue communicator. Okay, I have to dig in the ground. Maybe catch up on chat a bit. So Cora, what have you been up to? You've been busy. How's it going with Nessie? I haven't seen her in ages. We had like a few hectic weeks. Okay, sure, I'll look for it. Trying to see. So Sarah, what is your go-to game at the moment? I'm trying to think what I saw you stream the other day. I think it was like Dead by Daylight or something. Cool. See you soon. Let me dig this up. Buttons, are you still here? I hope I didn't chase people away because of the music. Coming to watch Animal Crossing. Come on, just... Oh, come. There we go. Oh, I actually need to swim. Let's see. What is that? What is that? What is that? This is okay. She just suffered. Oh no. She's recovering. What she's doing. Okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, thanks. We're affiliated. I'm so sorry to hear about Nessie. I'm definitely going to see if I can send her a message in Discord and you know, just say that you know, I'm thinking of her and prayers and everything. So when did you reach affiliate? And I missed that stream. Can you believe it? Let me just check. You were playing It Takes Two. You were playing with Nessie. What why am I not even following you yet? Okay, there we go. So I'm like browsing all these things.
Let's see. Okay. Ooh.
Just checking something on this other screen. How did you find setting up all your alerts, what you call it, your emojis and all those things? For me, it felt like it took forever. He said, on Thursday tomorrow morning will be my first stream as an affiliate. Yay! That is so cool. That's such exciting news. Yeah. I'm looking for something specific that I can't find it. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Let's see what your thingies look like. Have you got your emojis on yet? Your emotes. What do you call it? Emoticons. This thing has changed. I'm like trying to figure out and I can't see what I want to do. But so let's check something and I can't find it now on my emojis. Let me see. There's zeros, one. Good vibes. I've got CDs, emotes. I love those. A coffee, please. It's the only game today. I have uploaded them this evening. They're waiting for approval. I figured out probably the hard way, but I got there eventually. But pressing on, that's cool. Going to be so exciting. She said on Thursday. You got the tomorrow morning will be your first affiliate. I'm definitely going to go and watch it. The animated, we'll get that. It's it was selective, or like initially, like there was only a few people who got them, and but they have brought them all out, so everyone should be able to have the moving ones. I think I've got a few Animal Crossing ones that I put in. That's what I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. I've got this one that I put there. And I think what is the other? Which has all the most used ones, so I don't use them often. I've got this one as a moving one. Those are the only two Animal Crossing ones. But these, I have to click on all of them individually and click, otherwise mine is in progress, I've seen it today. It's not finished yet, it doesn't yet have the movements, but it's in production. That's cool. It's nice if you have the opportunity to actually do them beforehand, and then as soon as you hit affiliate, then you can just upload them and you've got them. I hit affiliate and I didn't even know what I was going to put on my my emotes. But have you been enjoying the streaming journey? It's nice when you've got someone to stream with. Like I know that you and Nessie. You in each other's chats anyway, so it's nice to have someone to kind of guide you. You messaged me about the stream deck, right? I'm trying to think, and I don't want to swap it. Watch our stream will go tomorrow because my girls are on school break and my youngest is not in a while, but we'll see. Now, if you're struggling with the stream deck, you must literally like we could just hop into Discord and we can work it out. Throw this thing back. I think I have some. It's just I'm starting to get my voice mod working. Do you have the have you subscribed to the voice mod thing? Because apparently it is a bit tricky because some of the voice mods it changes as you go along. Like every stream is different. Okay, now then you sort it and it should be straightforward. There is like a built-in application that you can just associate it with your Stream Deck software. So me also saying it's straightforward is not necessarily straightforward, but it's nice that you do have the subscribed version. Oh, I need to swim to get that thing raised now. There we go, I need to get into that. Alright brother, I'm back. Welcome back. I figured out I need to get something in the water. Okay, not like that. I need to put the fishing rod away. Okay, I need to go and swim. I've installed the voice mod onto Stream Deck, but when I'm live and we tested, none of the voices worked, but the sounds from that same notification worked. Okay, we can definitely check it out. Sometimes it's just with the settings on your, like with the microphone settings. So it depends on your like what. There we go, got it. What's that? Snail. Zero, I think I did ask you, and I can't remember what you said. I was probably just check your stream schedule. Are you streaming later tonight? Okay, it's like 9 o'clock here, so you should be 3 o'clock. 3:30. Go and empty my pockets again. See, I was going to show you. I've also got the pony going. It says you have your pony higher up. So my hair is also very long. Oh, Elden Ring. I suck at that game. I've tried it and I don't know, maybe I need to, because I've got, what you call Dark Souls? What is it, Dark Souls? I've got it on PlayStation 5 and I've played it, but I think they're kind of all more or less the same gameplay. So it just feels like the game is really difficult. It's always fun watching someone else play Elden Ring. Okay, alright. Because I can't even remember if there's like different story, like different levels of difficulty, but I think mine is like story level, and I still suck. So love the bun, man bun forever, yes. It's getting there. Now the reason that I grew my hair is that I said I wasn't going to cut my hair until I handed my master's thesis, and it's been going since March last year. Need to take the bugs. Need to go sell the bugs. So Victor, you speak quite a few languages. I mean, you mentioned Spanish and I don't know if you speak Japanese also. Was it, let me just go back to the chat. There I go again, McDonald's. I want to make a donation. Okay, so I need to sell those bugs because they've got all the bugs I've got. So you speak Spanish and English, or actually American. American English. Freeman, you usually when you in chat, you're able to play some games. What are you playing tonight? I'm teaching myself Japanese at the moment. I grew up Hispanic, so Spanish is cheating. Okay, alright. Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. When are you attempting to do a stream again, Freeman? It's actually so strange. We had you know, the differences in the language. I don't really stream. You do the Facebook thing. You don't talk much on the. It's more like the gameplay. We have another friend that's in the UK. Schmeagles, and it was myself and Jack is another friend in South Africa, and Smeegs, and it was one of my American friends, and I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was his streaming name is the Panda. Oh, thank you. And we were talking about all the differences, like in American English compared to what South African English, and also the differences in like we have cream soda, and in America it's a different color. So our cream soda, the cool drink, is green, and I think it's in the UK, it's pink, and you guys have it's almost like see-through or goldy type of color. And we were saying like the differences between a cookie, a biscuit, and cookies and biscuits, and the differences for someone in the UK and South Africa and over here. And then like we don't say like the alphabet going like from A to Z, it's from A to Z. So we say Z, Z-E, Z-E, what is Z-E-D, Z-E-T? Yeah, we call it cream sober. So if you have a hangover, that's the next best thing to get over your hangover. And things like the metal, yes, fries, like you guys have French fries, and we call it chips, but we also have like the crisps. You guys, I think you call it crisps, or like the crispy chips. We also have that, but usually what we do is we give it we call it the name of the brand. Like say for instance, you must give me some of your Simba chips, or give us some of your Lays or something, or Pringles or whatever. Cream sober. And the metal, aluminum, We call it aluminium. Aluminium, and the spelling is also completely different. There was something else, so I can't remember it now. And also the spelling is different. Like in South Africa, if I want to ask you a favor, it's like I'll type it like that, or your favorite. Yeah, where you guys drop the U, and I want, yeah, trying to think what other things. We call crisps chips, and chips fries. Yes. Now, and I'm thinking like an English muffin. What we know an English muffin, it's like if you go for breakfast at McDonald's, then it's that the bun, the dough, where you have the sausage or what on the inside. Now that we know as an English muffin, but British people, like, they probably just call it a muffin. I don't know. But it's I think they call it a biscuit. I'm not sure. I need to go back and check up on that. So it's weird how you kind of speak the same language, but it's not the same. I was like checking out, like, oh, also another thing with sweet things like chocolates, or we call it sweets, and I think you guys call it candy. And we don't have things like bonbons. Bonbon. It's the British call it egg McMuffin, yeah, but we also have what looks like giant cupcakes, but we also call them muffins. Okay, so Cora, what do they like? Do you guys have, like, you know, in the UK? So a normal scone, like we have the typical South African scone. I'm trying to think, what is, you know, how do I even try to explain what it looks like? What do you call it in the UK? I keep on picking flowers. Just picking the salad. I was actually just put all those pictures in the Discord with the different food types. Yes, we call it scone, but some parts of the UK call it, oh, scone. Scone. A cup of tea and a scone. It's weird because some like there's a specific name for it in Afrikaans now. I can't even think what it is, and and like in Afrikaans, they'll just like roughly translate to scones. They'll say scones. When are you going to give us some scones? Capitainus cone. Some Earl Grey. Have you changed like a lot of your dietary habits and things since you've moved up with regards to like the British way of doing things and switched over from coffee to tea or something like that? Or not really? Or are there still a few things that you do like the South African way that you do, like making like braaiing meat? Oh, that's also another thing, Zero. We are very barbaric. We have meat on an open fire. No, it's a very traditional thing. It's, you know, even though we have 11 official languages, there's one thing that we all have in common, and it's like similar to a barbecue, but it's not with gas. We burn wood and put like a grill on it, and then you have like the meat on the open fire. Crazy Ash, welcome. I've been in the UK since 1996. I actually don't recall a lot of SA stuff, but we call it barbecue. Yeah, there's a difference between a braai and a barbecue. Crazy Ash, I think I saw a message from you earlier on. I didn't get a chance to read it. It's been a crazy stream. I've been running around on Animal Crossing. Oh, you deleted it. And had some music appreciation during the stream. Cora, gaan jy nou uitsorteer? Let's get this. Cora, verskoon nou vir Nick. Hy van jokes maak. Yeah, it's like, when is the last time you actually did do a braai, Nick? It's barbecue. That's a verstaan dit baie goed. So, Cora, Nick is 'n radio-omroeper by 'n Afrikaanse radiostasie, en hy praat Afrikaans baie oulik. So that is what my native language sounds like. To all my friends who are across the ocean. No. No, it's not. No, it's one of his colleagues, no. I did send him a message, though. Gertjie. That's cool. Nancy loves it when I speak Afrikaans. She says I speak it with a British accent. But I'll have to come and check your streams out more often. And you'll have to get a points claim. We have to change your language. That'd be cool, even if it's like just for a minute or two. Nico, you still in here? Gertjie sent, how is Gertjie a chicken guy? No, you know what happened? He made a TikTok, and he was like he complained about the petrol prices and whatever, and he said, you know, sometimes, you know, like right after work, you don't want to necessarily go and buy McDonald's or something, and you go to the garage, the petrol station, the filling station, the gas station, to go and buy food, and then you have to pay like 33 rand for a chicken and mayonnaise sandwich. And then he commented and said, is it like a why is the chicken so expensive? Do we still have to pay for its tuition fees, or is it a Woodridge chicken or something? Yeah, go for it. It's nice. You know, people like hearing other languages and things, especially if they're not, if they don't know. It's like, the first thing the second thing when people hear you from South Africa, it's like, oh, you're from Africa. Speak foreign to me. Ouch. Nick, that's too soon. Okay, so Woodridge is the school where I work, and a few years ago we had like huge fires and half the school almost burned down. So that's where that comment comes from. But luckily we rose out of the ashes. I mean, a lot of people actually donated stuff, and in a way, sometimes out of tragedy, good things come out of it. He's stoked. So Nick, you better check out the Facebook thing, with the Level Up program. I think it's just the follows need to be a certain amount. It's only Woodridge chicken if it isn't cooked properly and smothered in sauce and cook. Oh. Okay, now you're referring to the canteen food. How long ago? Not too soon. I have enough money. Invitations of course. It's funny how you say that, because our vice principal was very distraught when a parent, not one of the school parents, but they were like, I don't know, at a rugby match or something, and that they thought that our school was a school for special needs. Just the way they advertise the school being this school in the mountains, away from the hustle bustle and all that. And it's actually a thing, because if I look at since I started there, and the amount of kids that we have to now accommodate with writing and like scribing and reading and writing for them while they do their exams, like either writing their exams, like they have to tell us when we need to write something. It's increased, where we literally had like one teacher that I would not know. Nick? What is this? This is funny. Okay, let me just sell these things. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, traditionally they are until they get married, but that's changed. It's not just the school having experience. Exactly. Watch the secretary pop into my YouTube stream. So, Nick, I was chatting to Zero. Then we have collegiate. Yeah. To Zero Vector, and he was having moonshine. Well, when he was relaxing. Do we like what? We don't have moonshine. I've never seen it in our bottle stores. Like, what is the Afrikaans word for moonshine? We didn't talk about the Woodish calls the different I have to keep my opinion to myself. You guys are speaking as if you are in the school. Right? Well, I do love Harlequin. Those guys too. A moonshine is essentially... No, it's not. Moonshine is like a spirit. It's almost like a combination like between gin and vodka. But I don't know what it is. Because I saw on one like TV show or something where they showed you how to rubbing alcohol. Because I was trying to think what moonshine was. Moonshine is rubbing alcohol. Is it? Is it really rubbing alcohol? Potato juice. Potato juice. Vodka was made out of potatoes. No, but it can't be rubbing alcohol. But you can't drink rubbing alcohol. Moonshine is basically American absinthe. Okay, except it doesn't taste good. Now, it smells like rubbing alcohol and tastes like rubbing. Okay, I get you. Now, the moonshine doesn't make you hallucinate, because apparently, well, absinthe, the real thing, is made from the what you call it? Can I even mention it on the stream? I think my thing is adult content, like cannabis. Like, isn't it made like from that? It smells like vanilla. So what I saw on the program was how to properly drink. Anything makes you hallucinate if you have enough of it. Nice one, Victor. Is that you take like a cup of coffee, but you have to put a coin in the bottom, and then you pour the filter coffee until you can't see the coin, and then you take the moonshine and you top it up until you can see the coin. So, and then you drink it. Then they say that's the perfect amount. But I think that must be quite hectic. I've never had absinthe. Let's give it a try. So what are the? Let me think. Because if let me see the alcohol content. Okay, so it's 40% alcohol. Now, yeah, we should do a trade. Because we have. Now I must think what it is. Okay, you guys know tequila. Okay, and I don't know if you know straw rum. Alcohol content. So straw rum is 80% alcohol. Okay, and then we've got something, and I need to think the English name for it. Nick, do you know? Yes, I was thinking of that now. Exactly, I was thinking like, what are the English names for that? For Mampoer and Witblits. Is that like a moonshine made from fruit, mostly peach? Oh, is that what it is? As Mampoer. Okay, okay, then I know what it is. Then I know what it is. Is that like a moonshine made from fruit, mostly peaches and marulas, known as Mampoer, and named after a petty chief, Mampoer. Okay, the equivalent protein grapes is called Witblits. Yeah, white lightning. Witblits has a long history in the Western Cape province. Okay, okay, so that solved the mystery. Thank you so much. I was like literally trying to figure out what the English name is for Mampoer and Witblits, because I was going to say that we need to trade. Yeah, we used to take well, I'm trying to figure out if we had to take moonshine and drink it like that with a coffee. That would be very potent though. But we used to put like the Witblits, it's the moonshine made from grapes, and you put raisins inside, and they kind of swell up, and then you pick them out and you chew them, and they burn actually, so it's quite cool. Yeah, SA moonshine smells great. It tastes zero fruit in American moonshine. Anyone that says different is like terrible palates. Yeah, I think like even our wine industry in South Africa, we're very fortunate because I mean we have such a blend in cultures, because I mean we learned how to make good wines from the French, and so many influences. Mampoer. Now I'm trying to think. I can't remember. How did you drink it? Do you drink it neat, like just sip, sip, sip? Because that is quite hectic. Or did you mix it with something? It's actually just so funny, playing Animal Crossing, talking about alcohol and music. Does chat know about the wide-eyed essay? Yes, they do. They do. I always mention that as a proudly South African moment that they randomly, well, that we do have a schedule that they cut our electricity so they lighten the load so that everyone doesn't use electricity at the same time. I don't know if I told Victor about that. We're supposed to be off now. 6. No, you're lying. I checked the schedule now on Eskom's push app. Oh, I didn't tell you about load shedding. Okay. I wonder if there's actually like a Wikipedia thing about load shedding. Okay, so what happens is that the we still have like a hectic load of corruption and things are going on in our country, and so instead of them fixing the power stations and things, they waste the money, and now the power stations can't handle the capacity, the amount of, sorry to make the same joke, they can't handle the same amount, or they can't handle the load if everyone uses electricity at the same time. So we are told to like use less electricity if it's cold, so we don't put on heaters and things like that. I'd be safe and get that paper done. Thank you, Freeman. I'll definitely do that. And I'll keep you up to date. Thank you for popping in. So we pay our electricity supplier to ask us to not use the product that we pay for. Yeah, that's in essence what it is. So what would happen is we have like a few groups, say like 15 groups or something. Then all the group ones the electricity will go off, say from 12 o'clock till 2. Then group 2 from 2 o'clock till 4. Group 3, 4 till 6, and like they're broken up in that, depending on what level of load shedding we are. If it's load shedding level 1, then they only switch off the power for 1 hour in that zone. If it's load shedding 2, level 2, it's 2 hours, and then obviously load shedding level 3, I think it goes up to 4 hours, and then if it goes higher up, then sometimes they cut your electricity twice in a day. So yeah, so often people, when they from other countries, they say, oh, but do you guys have electricity and do you have water? And so it's kind of a joke, because we do have running water and we do have electricity. I mean I've got a Nintendo Switch, so it's like I'm not going to put away my lion or the zebras, or I don't stay in a hut. So but then it's always like an internal joke, like, yeah, we do have electricity, but we have load shedding too. We pay I saw that. Suburbs are split into groups, and then rotational shutdowns are implemented, and we do not have a say in this. True. At least we have lions in our gardens, Simba, come here, boy. Yeah.
Wow.
Where's my Simba? Wow. So Zero Vector, in general, if we spoke to an American person, us now being South African, so if you say you're from South Africa, first of all, probably like 70% of the time, the person would think that you're from Africa. So in Africa, being a whole continent with like I don't know how many countries, think that it's just one thing, and so the fact that we are Caucasian is also like how could that be? Like you're from Africa. So that's why it's always like a joke, quote unquote. because people do ask us, do you have running water? Do you have electricity? And how many bed lines do you have? When planes land in Africa, a bunch of black people catch the. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh wow, gee whiz! I caught a fish. Yeah, that's definitely Trevor Noah. Well, that much. Not ignorant. No, it's. I think. What was it? There was this one the American teen beauty pageant or something, and the person who was interviewed just made a total fool of herself. Serious question. To whom are you? But I would estimate most Americans are ignorant to that. See, the thing is, I think in general they're really bad at geography. So even if like, and that's totally my opinion, you can prove me wrong, that a lot might struggle to find their own country on a world map. Or just I've only met American people who aren't good at geography. One of the people in the group that I work with, well, she's not with the company anymore, but she knew I was from South Africa, and then she mentioned, yeah, but you guys there in Australia, like, do you know that Australia and South Africa are two completely, we're in the southern hemisphere, but it's two completely different places. When you're eating burger and chips, fries, what do you eat first? Chips, the burger, vice versa, chips, burger, chips, burger. Nick, you know what I do? I usually open the burger and I put the chips on top. So it's almost like it's a little hash brown type of thing. And then, depending what sauce I put. So, also another thing, like, we use tomato sauce, and it's similar to ketchup and ketchup. So, but I think our tomato sauce is actually a little bit thicker and might even be sweeter. It's less vinegary. Tell me, it wouldn't surprise me if people thought South Africa and South America were the same. That's it's shocking. I get what you're saying. So it's actually quite scary, and I think a lot of the times also, like, how the media paints America to be. It's like, if we looked at how they painted, like, Donald Trump supporters, it looked like people who would generally be on the Jerry Springer show, or like they say, like the pictures of people that I don't know if Walmart's not like a place where people usually go shopping, but those memes of the Walmart shoppers. Yeah, it's. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that's correct. had followed Trump as the headless children body background. Okay, so the media in that way wasn't painting us the wrong picture. Remember, I'm hosting a stream, so I have to be careful in general what to say, and well done, Michaels. it's just dangerous in general. But yeah, I'll tell you in Discord. But the thing is, like, often, like, I mean, there's like, with our country, we, like I said, we have 11 official languages, and we actually have a nation that, like in Afrikaans, we call, or they call themselves, we call them kleurlinge, and it's literally translated to like a colorling or a colored, and it's not a racial slur or anything like that. It's literally what the nation is called, because they are of, it's like from the Khoisan. It's one of the nations that were first in South Africa. Yes, it's literally that. It's, and yeah, often when you speak on, they do. I need to think what. Like often when we used to do like conversations and things on, like, just chatting, if I spoke to my American friends on stream, I have to be so very careful because of how you say something, because it could literally sound racially charged, and then it isn't. Okay, we can go and sell those things. Hispanic Puerto Ricans are number one. Yeah, so it's a total mess over here. It's you have to be so careful of what you say, how you say it, and things like that. Otherwise, it can be interpreted quite wrong. But they will knife you if you disrespect them. That's good. That's the way. We don't build walls to keep them out. They can come in. I also want to come in. Yeah, it's actually such a, it's, you know, it's crazy because it's a joke that things like that actually still happen. Da, 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 da. Oh, Zero, I saw the someone posted, I think it was your family picture. I thought it was so cute. Friends are still surprised that my baby is white. Oh. I don't know. And people need to grow up. It's first time I was traveling. Oh, I love little toddlers. My nephew's the one who loves playing Fortnite. He's 11, 12 years old. Oh, every day. So when is Rob getting hitched? Oh, I don't know. After my masters is finished, then I'll need to make a plan. I definitely want a family. So I've got three nephews from my older brother. They're all blonde and blue eyes, but it's from the mom. The mom she's blonde and brown eyes, and my brother's like creamy type eyes. But I mean, we all, my dad and my mom and myself and my oldest brother also all blue eyes but brown hair. And then so the one is like 11 years, 12 years old, and then the twins, they've got twins, and I think they're 6 years old. Identical twins, 2 boys. Well, they're 3 boys. And then my oldest brother, who stays close to the capital, he has 2 sons also. And they've got brown hair and brown eyes. It looks like I'll have to chat to Zero. You'll have to introduce me to some of the Puerto Rican girls. We don't do boring. I can still hear there's a balloon somewhere. So what was that last bit? The son was screaming. Oh goodness! No, I said you'll have to introduce me to some of the ladies there in the US. Because Nick was asking when am I getting hitched. I said no. Wow. Okay, there the alert worked. Thank you for the like. Okay, let's... Okay, now everything's gonna come through now. Thanks for the follow, Gustavo. Why are you looking up at your screen? I have to explain to you. Oh, I was actually, I don't know, now I can't get the camera out there. I've got my screen right in front of me, then I've got the camera that you've got on the side, and then on the same level I've got another camera over here. So when I do the just chatting, I'll show you now. Want to come to my island? Oh, there I see it now. Yes, I'm going to pop into your island. I'll check it out. So I literally have to look at the camera to see up there. So if I look at the screen, like right over here, it looks like I'm looking up. So over here's the camera, then to the other side is the other one. But you actually knew that. Okay, let me quickly see if I can. Gustavo, can I ask you a favor? Can I give you my friend code? Because then I don't have to reveal yours on the stream. What I'll do, I'll put that out there because I don't want to like share your contact details, things like if you know. Message in chat. Where's my gaming handle? Switch. There we go. I don't know if you're able to see that. Why is your audio video not synced? Is it just my side? Nick, you're giving me a lot to worry about now. Now I'm trying to think. I've also my alerts didn't work that well. It's only got through now when Gustavo sent something on Facebook. I just want to see why is it not. See, but that doesn't make sense to me now that it's working on Facebook but not on Twitch. Streamlabs. Da 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 dum. See what's going on with that thing. I'll check it out sometime. Hey, you're back. Welcome. Lips moving delay. Just curious. It's probably something I need to set that because I can see there is a slight delay. It must be my internet because the thing is my upload speed is 20 and I think I'm lying. My download speed is 20 and my upload speed is like 3 or 5 or something like that. So I think that is the whole problem in general, that there's a delay in that. Getting bored of my, what is it? What are good games to download? Ooh, what type of games are you keen on playing? I mean, have you played Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia and all those type of things? Those are cool, scary games and you can play with other people. I mean, I like the light and fluffy stuff like Fall Guys and all those things. Or you know what, if Gustavo, if you can send me a special plan for Easter stream. I haven't thought of that. You know, it's kind of like you forget it's Easter, only knowing that it's a public holiday. But Dead by Daylight is quite cool, and also Prop Night is also something very similar to it. Are you still having Nova? My Facebook notifications are coming through, but my things aren't coming through. Like zero subscribed and it didn't show my alert. So I checked it out on come on, and I couldn't find what was going on. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go over to just chatting so I can quickly add Gustavo on my Search with code. Okay, there we go, Gustavo. I sent you a friend request. Go back. There we go. Maybe Twitch is having issues again. You did say that there was a glitch or something, and I did see this morning when I opened up my Twitch that there were some of the things coming in late. Odin, welcome! How are you doing? Are you ready for the indie stream later? Are they actually live? I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to remember what you call it, their schedule was like. I saw the schedule today and I can't remember what time they said. Was it 2 o'clock or something? I think someone owes me a song if I remember. That is correct. I did promise you a song. I must admit I don't have my cue thing 100% sorted, but I can definitely do a little song. I did one earlier on, so then you can hear at least what I sound like when I sing. I'm going to need all the courage now. I hope all these... Just get all the sounds and everything going, and let me do that. Let's do just chatting. A different one. Let's do this. Yay! Okay, so I need to set up my... What is this? Hello. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why can't I hear my voice now? Check, check, check. Did I just break it now? Hello? Let me see what's happening over here. Okay, that came through. Almost got a mini heart attack because I thought this thing was broken. I turned the volume down because it sounded like there was a lot of noise. Okay. No, it's not a problem. No, I did promise you a song, so I'll do that with the greatest pleasure. Yeah, so it's just a few glitches that I have to sort out eventually, but it will get there. I don't want to kill the volume over here, so it's that you can actually hear what's going on. See, it's like these little things that I need to do and get all the camera positioning and the sound, all that, so I get that right. So I'll get this sorted. I'm staring out into the night, trying to hide the pain. I'm going to a place where love and feeling good don't ever cost a thing. And the pain you feel's a different kind of pain. I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't regret this life I chose for me. All these places and these faces are getting old, so I'm going home. The miles are getting longer, it seems. The closer I get to you. I've not always been the best man or a friend for you, but your love remains true. And I don't know why you always seem to give me another try. Well, I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't regret this life I chose for me. All these places and these faces are getting old. I said these places and these faces are getting old. I'm going home. I'm going home. There we go. So I thought I would surprise you also. I added some sounds to my thing. So if this sounds familiar. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to get all my things sorted out and get a bit of a playlist going. So at the moment I've only got 5 songs on there, but all in due time. Oh, thank you so much. Bing bong. And that I grabbed from them, from the Indie Brothers. Amazing performers. Yeah, so now I definitely did owe you a song, but I still feel that I do owe you a song, but it's something that you can choose for yourself. So as soon as my my setup is 100% correct, actually I need to invite you guys to my Discord. If you guys have any like song suggestions or whatever that you'd like me to practice, when someone does something you like, you should absolutely swipe it. True. So if you'll see, like I belong to a Discord called the Roban Clan, and so we 3 streamers like sharing a Discord just because it's nice to have a bigger community. So in your roles you just click on Telthazard, and then there's like a little section that will have like song suggestions also. So if you want to throw in song suggestions, you're more than welcome to. It's nice always to hear from the people around here. I've got to run for a call, but I have to say hello. Okay, thank you so much. I'd really appreciate you coming through, Odin, and yeah, I'll see you later in the indie stream. See, it's so cool, all these people from around the world. I don't even know what my mission is with. Oh, I was busy going to someone's stream. Okay, so Gustavo, Mr. Perez, I have invited you as a friend. So if you are open, you have to accept me first. So Catching up with Stream Weekly. Can't wait to sing a already. Yeah, I'll definitely if you had me in tears. Oh no, but you heard the song earlier on, so I was just like doubling up on it. It's the one of the songs that I can play off by heart without, but I actually didn't sing the bridge. I know it's like, be careful what you wish for, but I couldn't think of the chords at that stage. What did I do with this? What's happening? Sorry, I'm back. My mom called. Okay, not a problem. We had someone from another stream that popped in earlier, Odin, and I promised him, like, because I go to, I like visiting other people's streams and things, and what happened is that there's a group of two singers, they're brothers, they're called the Indie Brothers, and they've been very sweet, very encouraging, and they also recently became partners on Twitch, and just amazing, like, people, and being encouraging me to do more like music streams and things like that. So Odin is one of the part of their community, and he popped in because I said that I do owe him a song. I need to get these stream avatars in position. I don't know why. There we go. Howlin' Gaming, did I miss your message? Because I just saw you now on here, maybe in stream. Zara, I'm definitely, like, I'm going to ask you if I want to listen to your songs. I'm really keen. What would be the ideal thing for me? Because I'm working on, I want to work on more original songs, and and like my main thing was when I was going to go to the US, I would have liked to like release a EP or something just on American soil type of thing. I don't know, it just feels like it's something I would like to do. So and the company I'm with, they're good on like with promoting stuff, and so it would have been cool to do something like that. So definitely, like, if you have any ideas, or like, I would never impose on someone, but if you have songs or something that you'd like to share, I'll be in a set of ears that would listen. Da, 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 da. Awesome, that'd be really great. And I mean, if you also record something and you want, instead of having your own voices harmonies or something, you want someone to do harmonies for you, I'd do it with pleasure. It's like someone also asked me, I think it was actually, I wonder where's Alien, Poetic Alien. She set up my stream schedule. She asked me the other day when we were traveling to Jeffreys Bay. Zero sings, he's a singer, and he composes. So Poetic Alien asked me, like, if there was like no time limit or issue with finances or whatever, it was just like, what would be the ideal thing, what would I like to do? And I said that even if, like, I don't necessarily have to be the main singer or something, I enjoy singing, like if it's harmonies, but if I can get the opportunity to, like, even just be the backing vocalist for like Panic at the Disco, or for Adam Lambert, or Daughtry, or it's like any band that works full time just doing shows, I would do that. That would be amazing. That would be the one thing that I would desire. You know what? Maybe we should sit in a Discord chat, because the thing is, like, I'm doing my masters in music, doing with contemporary singing, and so many I've learned to be very baritone at best. I'm sure just with a little bit of a technique shift, you'll be able to hit high notes. Because the thing is, when I was in high school, in what is it, secondary school? I don't know what they call it, but in high school, just before you go to university, I used to sing bass. Like, that was my choir role, and I think it was just over like a few years of being a 90s kid, with all the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and sing along with them, developed my higher range. And I was I was very observant of what people would look like when they sing, especially when they do that all those high scream notes or whatever. And specifically with Adam Lambert, you can see that his neck is always relaxed, so there's no tension. So that must be effortless, that when he goes ahead and he goes for the screams, that he sings without effort. I was bass as well, in an aggressive bass. Yo, that's cool. Like, if I have to think where my range, like, I don't know if I can. I don't know, but no, I've got this in octave lower. It's like, I think of like a low E flat, but I can get like a. Yeah, I can get it into like a high E flat. Obviously not full voice, but with different techniques. So it's sometimes it's just like a little shift. I've got a whole package of like vocal training stuff that teaches you like little tricks and techniques. The one is specifically based on the speech level singing, and the package is called Singing Success, and it's by an American fella, Brett Manning. And I've learned so much, from his way of teaching. But see, if it's like with, as soon as you start experimenting with your head registers, or like they say, the head voice, then your lower range also develops. It's weird. You start working on your lower range, then your higher range expands. Where does this thing go? And like whistle tones and things like that. Okay, I thought that was going to happen sometime. It's very interesting. I'm starting to get sleepy, so good night. It's still early. What is it, like 11 o'clock? Are you working tomorrow, Nova? I'm gonna push for the 4-hour mark. I can't believe that I've been playing Animal Crossing 4. Falsetto, I can hit one of those. Now, okay, so back to the guys, just excuse me with the music side of things. Now, if I refer to falsetto, it is like a head register, but it's very breathy. So it's like like a instead of going ooh. So what you try and do is that you take the breath away, where instead of having the type of sound, you actually just go on a ooh, and it because it's easier to get that rounded sound, whereas ooh, 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 instead of saying like WHO, like instead of saying who, you say ooh, ooh, that type of thing. And the same thing with what happens when Adam Lambert hits those high notes. It's actually like a woo, woo, ooh. It's like a ooh sound, but it's with a but he turns it, instead of saying like ooh, he goes like yeah, that type of thing. But he adds a bit of a twang to it, and there's a little bit of a push, but it's nothing to do with the throat side of things. There's no tension in the throat. Yeah, but you'll see. But blend of head and chest is not easy. That's true. That's true. I do struggle to explain to my students sometimes to get that mix. He does have a great mix. Now those high notes is definitely like a headier mix, or it's not like a pure head sound. It's so cool to speak to someone who actually understands these terms. That's the main reason why I focus on contemporary music in our university, because we don't have that at the moment. It's like everything is Western classical music and jazz, and it's like that focus. And like even just speaking about falsetto, it's not even a term in our vocal pedagogy in university, because people would make a joke and they say it's when people sing off key, like they're singing false. Then they said no, it's like a joke. Oh, he's singing falsetto. It's people are very very behind. So that's my mission. That's why my masters is taking so long. But it's exciting. Just remembered I needed to get that. We need to be able to relate. So, but I mean, like you understand, it's a person that I jumped into a stream, and just a coincidence that you sing and you just understand. It's not like I presume you didn't study. Well, I've never heard that joke, but I would slap someone. Yeah, that's true. Like if you had to meet someone that sings in like academically, it's like 99% chance that they are either classically trained or jazz vocalist. So I did, like I said, I've started late with my formal music studies, but I've been singing. How long is it now? I need to look at the calendar. It's over 20 years that I've been like doing gigs and performing like professionally, semi-professionally, and so contemporary was always my weapon of choice. And then when I turned 30, I went to university, and the only option we had was jazz or classical, and I didn't have music theory at that stage, so the logical thing would be to do classical. So I did 3 years of classical training, which was good. It was different, and I did enjoy it. It was nice to sing other languages, sang Italian arias and German lieder, and the odd one or two French songs. For me, French is very difficult to sing in. Excuse me. And after 3 years, I did my associates, my diploma. Then I moved over to my degree, my licentiate. I did in jazz. It was 2 years that I studied jazz music, and then now with my masters, I focused on contemporary. CCM, contemporary commercial music. I never regret studying, never regret going to university. that's my favorite part of classical: German, Italian, Latin, Spanish. Gorgeous to sing in French. I felt Italian was the easiest for me, especially because of the pure vowels. Now in Afrikaans and English, I don't know if the word is correct, but like we say that you get diphthongs. It's like you write it and it looks like one sound, but it has two, like I, and you don't have those in. Although I assume it's probably easier for you as Afrikaans includes the glottal stop. Yes, that's so cool. You speak the same language. Yeah, with like with German, you have the ghs and the r that you have in Afrikaans, the rolling of the r. But you have that in Spanish too, right? Señorita. R. Although I assume it's, yeah, I did read that down. Sorry. Yeah, the R's the R you also get in Italian. Like that's it was like the university anthem. Caro mio ben. Caro mio ben. I don't know if you know that song. Pavarotti actually did a lovely rendition of the song. I'm like so curious to hear you sing now. I'm looking forward to hear this rich baritone sound. We have the rolling R, but French R is more towards R, like a R. French R. Now we actually have a thing in Afrikaans, and people who are English speaking, they can't speak Afrikaans, might have that speech impediment, and they don't even know that they have it until they try and speak Afrikaans. But we have a thing that if people can't say R, they go R, R. That some people can't say it, and we call it brei. It's a speech impairment where the people can't say R properly, or they actually say like a I know you can't see my face really, but it's like it sounds like a L sound, like L, and it's a speech impediment that they have. So if we make fun or joke around and we say Rrr, it's like growling like a kitten or something like that. French. Yeah, it is in the back of the throat. I like application. So if you can't say R in Afrikaans, we say the person brei. You brei. It's, yeah. Oh, I need to go and buy it. I did buy it. I just a bit earlier, but it's no problem. How's the little one doing? Am I blind? I can't see that thing. There we go. Odin from the Indie Brothers community came in, and he claimed his song. So I did that Home from Chris Daughtry, because I promised. I'm actually not even sure if Odin is a male. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll have to owe you that one too. I won't do the same song for the third time. I have to work something else. Okay, yeah, I need to dig a hole and put the fragments in the ground, right? water it. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Okay, there's supposed to be smoke coming out, right? Yes. And do I leave it till the next morning or do I dig it out now? Okay, cool. Alright, thanks. You're my Animal Crossing whisperer. Wow, I'm just hearing these balloons. Okay. Oh, too slow. Did we go up there again? I was listening to Victor's stream when I was on my way to church on Sunday. It's actually so funny. Where is the thing? It's like I'm looking up to go and look up at the tree. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a little bit far. Let's see, this is not gonna work. It disappears because I've got too many plants. Oh, that was quick. It was good. It was really good. I had a bit of miscommunication with the band because I have so many flowers. I have to get rid of it. I ended up not having a drummer for the church service, and we had like a up-tempo song for the first one. But I just slowed it down, and it was actually quite cool. See, all these eggs are disappearing because of all these freaking plants. It was quite good. I actually did the evening service as well. I played keys and sang. So it was actually they're thinking of going on to Twitch for live stream because they do the YouTube thing and Facebook, but apparently there's a church also that does it's like a gaming church. It sounds quite fun, and but I think it's quite something different if you have a church on Twitch. Because you most probably can't just do like if people do donations and things, having all the sounds going halfway through a sermon. And buttons, I didn't even plant all these flowers, right? They just grew. It's just the way how I spread it out. I didn't plant them like them close to each other. They just started spreading. Yeah, it's really crazy. So I can't even see what's going on in my own thing. Oh, there's an egg. Stone egg now, I can't pick it up. bigger and I just see Animal Crossing stream avatars. It's cool, eh? I've changed them. So I changed them to, well, there's a combination. Some of them are Animal Crossing ones and some of them are Smash Bros. They're all wearing glasses. I need to go and sell. I hope the thing is still open. Where's my dragon? Oh, do you actually see the dragon? Do you have the dragon on the stream? Where is it now? Oh, it's there at the bottom. Thank you for feeding the dragon. Actually, don't even know what claims I have anymore. Oh, actually, I have like a first claim, so whoever comes in first to the stream. So buttons, whoever comes in first in the stream, then if you claim that first, it's like, hey, so you're gonna redeem it once. So apparently that's a thing. But I don't think people focus on the channel points on my stream anyway. I think as soon as I do more music stuff, I'll put channel point claims for song requests. Okay, what is that? The points are to feed your dragon. That makes more sense. To feed my own dragon. I'll have to put that dragon with, like, a little bit bigger somewhere, so you can actually see it better. Where should I put it? There, you can actually see it there. 500 channel points. That actually sounds expensive for feeding arrow. I'll check what other people's channel points are and I'll take it down. Oh, and I've got. Be back in a minute, need to get dinner out. Okay, not a problem. Buttons, it's been a while since I've played till you have to make dinner. No, you don't want to burn your food. Flowers again. Okay, over here. Yes, I can pick that up. No, you're not moving this island. find that little lion friend of mine. Because I think he lost that book. Okay, good. I keep on wanting to there we go. Ooh, what are you making? Yes, you can teach me how to make one. Which I need to find who this book belongs to. Oh, cute little monkey. Okay, that's fascinating. Okay, no one over there. Okay, so that's Poncho's house. It's definitely not his. Trying to think who would read. It's not hers. Okay, let's go down the ladder. need to find where is that. Reindeer. Could also be hers. Ah, okay. Oh, but is this cute? I've never seen her before. I haven't seen her before. Thank you. I just walked past her now. I don't know where she is. Ah, there we go. Only kitten. It's. I must say that the like even the lion one. It's also like I don't know. If he had to leave, I wouldn't necessarily miss him. Seaweed. I couldn't help myself. I'm trying to remember how to get that communicator because it was, I'm sure it was getting it either on the beach. There, okay. Found it. Yes, I found it. Yarnar. Let's get that going. Okay. Alright. Let's check. And then I'm going to see how I can fix my, what do you call it? My stream alerts. Let's see. Who is online? guys are hiding tonight? Okay, is there any specific person that you guys would like me to raid or to go check out, or is there any, or are you guys happy with Animal Crossing? See, there's someone also streaming Animal Crossing. Buttons, what time is it now where you are? So I'm just trying to think when the Indie Brothers are online. Ah, okay. 5:26. Just want to check, maybe I can keep it till they go live, then I can jump in their stream, because they were quite fun. You enjoyed their stream also. Let me just, I saw now buttons on. Sorry, I'm back. Sounds like you're getting off, so I'll talk to you later. Time to feed the baby. Anyway, cool. Thanks, Zero. I was checking to see when there's another group of friends that usually stream, but I always get confused, especially now with you guys not having the with the daylight savings over now. So, but go feed the baby. I want to check what time they said their schedule was going to be. Then I can decide if I need to keep it here for another half an hour or not. Monday today is Monday. Did I miss their stream? Okay, now I got the timing wrong. Completely. 2? Yeah. That was my bad. Yay! Thank you for feeding Arrow the Dragon. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who is. That would be a nice one to raid. What's going on? Da-dum-da-dum. Gotta check if someone else is playing Animal Crossing. We can meet a new friend. Oh, there's actually not many people playing Animal Crossing. Let's see. I think I actually marked the label incorrectly. Should have been Animal Crossing. Should not be only cancel that. Let us see who's playing Animal Crossing. I'm hearing that thing again. Let me see if I can search Animal Crossing. New Horizon. Okay, so this will definitely be a new person that we are rating. Let's see. The Sidcast. Let's go and see. I've never seen this person in my life. And they are English speaking. Yay. Okay, so let's do that. Thank you so much everyone for joining in. Oh, the dab before I didn't even see that. You get the. I was still like, I must not look at the screen when I dab because it's like I don't know. It's been a while. Thanks for the dab. So let's go and check out. This is a new person that we're rating, so let's go and share the love and just say hi. And I hope you have an awesome evening wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We're just finishing up the stream. Thank you so much again, Gebhard. Let's go and say hi to our new friend. Cheers everyone. Chat soon.
Hold on, I'm trying to do a shout out. Okay, there we go. There we go. My keyboard's giving me so much trouble. You were streaming Animal Crossing as well? I hope your stream went well. Telv? Or I'm just gonna call you Hazard. Hazard? Please tell me how to pronounce your username. I want to be able to tell you the right way. I'm so sorry, I'm terrible at pronunciations. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, my friend. Oh, I'm catching up on chat. Catching up. Yes, welcome into all the raiders. You can call me Tell. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Monday. How did your stream go? And I really appreciate the raid. You're so sweet. I appreciate it so much. Glitter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Don't forget to talk to the girl sewing in the corner every day. After 51 days, you'll get outfit blueprints. Yes, the sister in the corner. I loved doing that on my first playthrough. I love talking to them. It's so wonderful.